welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers going up against the Admirals. Okay, all set to go. Mookie Betts will get us started.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The wind of the pitch. That one's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in there. That's strike one. And that one is inside ball one. One down, base is empty. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Kyle Tucker. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Tucker is retired. And that. Here's Mike Trout. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Strike one. Lighter. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one misses in the dirt.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a big swing and a miss. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And 1 and 2. Next pitch misses inside. And the count is even, 2 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strike. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. The wind and the pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got it by him for the K. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2-2.
That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2. And now the lefty. Two down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
The next offering misses. And that is ball one.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between it.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball two. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The right fielder.
Leiter back to work. And that one
that
just
missed.
misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
And he takes the strike. Here's a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And now Derek Jeter swings and misses.
Zero balls, one
and it's 0-1. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. Sixth overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. Started to swing, held up.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Jeter trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and he's out at second. I think when it gets down to it, you'd have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Top half of the third inning. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. Lindor getting to start at the hot corner. Just 21 years old. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Nicky Lopez.
Now coming into pinch hit, Nicky.
Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball.
No, that's out.
Grandal hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Fly ball center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Mookie Betts. He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
Now 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. And that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And the pitch. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That one in for a strike. 2 and 2.
He's got
time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air center field. Trout settles under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Leiter back to work. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Swings through that.
0-2.
The wind to kick the pitch. Slice to right. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that rolls into the corner. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double. Here's Hosmer. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Your attention, please. Now running at second base.
Kicks and fires. And it's strike 2. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Lopez makes the catch. 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here's Miguel Andujar, and time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Kerry Wood will take over here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Caught him looking for the K. So the lineup flips over. Mike Trout digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the righty deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Move to second, tries to get back and save. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. And just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Next pitch
2
is
and 2.
outside. Swing and a miss. That's a... Welcome back. Here's Kyle Tucker. And he deals. Swing and he breaks his bat. And Tucker is retired.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Off the mark there. And it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Check swing went around.
1 and 2.
And the count 1 and 2. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep.
Volpe hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball.
Good eye right there. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Grandal can't hold up, and that's a strike. Pitch misses inside, and the count even 1 and 1. Late on that fastball.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches.
Oh, now this ball gets down.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Andujar makes the grab, and welcome back. Bottom of the 4th, and the batter now, Kyle Tucker. The wind of the pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering in the dirt. Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Ketel Marte. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Here comes the pitch. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him. That's his second strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. There's the strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Two outs. Now one missed.
1-2.
Now fly ball to right center. Betts settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, now it's Eric Hosmer. pitch. Just missed.
No, that missed.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Hosmer checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Line drive. Nice grab. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 2. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh, no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So man aboard. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs in 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
Betts leads off first with 1 away. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Ball.
Fought off foul. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Real Mutual throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Jacob.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And here is Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Jacob deGrom obviously with a very impressive resume. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-0. And now batting Mike Trout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Trout on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals and fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Up the middle. Over to Hosmer. And Ramirez is. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Derek Jeter. Looks like he wants the signs again. Right-hander back to work. On the ground. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Anthony Volpe. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Well struck left field. Banks off the wall. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. On the ground, a second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. On to first, double play. And that's welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Killers taking on the All-Stars. All right, ready to go here. Here's Mookie Betts.
For the Killers, the right fielder, Mookie. Betts.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Slider right there.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive,
1 ball,
maybe a little
2
anxious.
And looking for the K. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. That one's in there. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat
Ball 1.
alive.
Next offering misses.
1
and
ball,
the count is
2
1-2.
strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That one ran inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And the first
Ball 1,
offering
no
is
strike.
not close. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. And the pitch. In the air out towards right center. Mantle makes the catch. And that is the... Here's some real power at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. The wind and the pitch. And a good fastball to start him
0-1's the
off.
count.
That's strike 1. They say you win.
0-2.
Righty to the plate. Tap dances
1 ball,
out of the way of
2
that
strikes.
one. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next to hit, Mickey Mantle.
0-1.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now time called at the plate.
Right?
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and
0-1's the
misses
count.
at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the
Filthy
count.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
0-2 now. Got him. Strikes out the new inning getting started. And now Chipper Jones. The wind to the pitch. That one missing inside. And a foul ball. The pitch. And another
That's
ball.
inside.
And that
3
one
balls,
almost got
1
him.
strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Hey,
3-2 now.
count full.
Bounce to the left side. And that's
Foul.
just foul. Payoff pitch. That one ripped. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap
Ball,
like
that's
that,
low.
you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs,
1
a
ball,
Rookie of the
2
Year.
strikes.
I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Next
Nope,
pitch
that's the ball.
downstairs. Now 2-2.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar, and it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera.
And now this is down for a base hit.
Waste no time there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to.
Runner on the go.
Ball.
Pitch is low.
Counts 1-0.
And now we'll step off and check on third. Kicks and deals. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-0.
There he got a splitter that He was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
One down. Here's Francisco Lindor. First offering misses badly for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground to the left. Lindor retired. And now the first baseman, Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. To the left side, but it is well foul. The pitch. Foul ball. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back here in the desert, here's a big power threat. Mike Schmidt. Wood back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Tucker should have it. And makes the grab. And there's one away. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In 2019, Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. And now 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Counts full, 3-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. That clips a corner. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Now he steps off to reset. De La Cruz batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First offering misses the mark. Next one misses. Now 2-0. To third, and foul ball. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, and it goes just foul. At the belt and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
This one popped up. Squeezes it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's back here at the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And there's the strike.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And the righty deals. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away. And now it's Eric Hosmer. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. JT Realmuto steps in. There's the strike. Realmuto, 32 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Grandal whips it to first, and Realmuto is out. That's out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th. And here is Chipper Jones. The pitch. That's inside. Next offering is in for a strike. baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on New York City. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And he deals.
Ball.
That misses, and we're underway. On the ground, right side, Marte. And Betts is gone. Here's Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Number 27, Mike Trout.
Pitch misses,
Outside.
ball one.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Next
the ball.
pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0. No
I
strike.
think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Account full.
Next offering is down low. 3-2 now. And he walked him.
Ball four. Take your base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So first and second with one man gone. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. That misses
Count
the
1-0.
zone. And that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect it.
Tries to get
safe.
back and save. Trout, the lead runner at second. Tucker at first. One gone. Swing and a
1-1.
miss. And 1-1. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Righty delivers. Foul ball there. One out. Runners at first and second.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. He goes down looking. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Hit hard on the ground is short. In time
Got
to
him.
Devers. Longoria retired. Bottom of the first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. McClanahan. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. In the dirt. The throw to first. One up, one down.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Next to hit, Roberto Clemente. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That one down the line, and that's just foul. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Swings and misses. That's strike two. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Tucker brings it in for the third out. Top of the second. Now, Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it, and there's one down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Fouled off to the right.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. And the count's even at 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering is downstairs. No score here in the second. With the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Pitch hitter coming on, Nicky Lopez. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
Just misses with that one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Stepping in the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. Bounced up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. Throw to first, and he's safe at first. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Mookie Betts. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Gloss stands at second with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Move to second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swinging a bouncer. In time to Devers. That ends the inning. Back here at PNC Park, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side.
Yeah, Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first baseman, plays center field with the tops in the game, and has got a Gold Glove in right.
And the pitch. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Here's Adley Rutschman, a switch hitter batting right. This to third. Longoria to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Rafael Devers at the plate now. That's ball 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Betts settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And the right-hander back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. An absolutely majestic shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That catches the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Swings through that one. 0-1. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And it's off the bag, and that's a fair ball. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Evan Longoria now at the plate. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
And it is 2-1. Jones, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just missing there. And that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first.
Chipper on the move. Longoria swings and lifts one deep to left field. That one carrying. And caught on the warning track. Tries to get back and see.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, and there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the... And welcome back. Here's Hosmer Randy Johnson on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Adios, pelota. So up next, number 4. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Johnson, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Betts makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Miguel Andujar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. On to the 4th. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. The right-hander back to work. That one fouled off. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to 3rd. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Right-hander kicks, deals. Towards 1st, Devers. Here's the tag, and he's out. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, went around. 0-1. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. The 0-2. And ball 1.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Out towards left center. And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Troy Gloss. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And here it comes. Goes down looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
That to right. Betts settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Here's Cody Bellinger. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And now the lefty. Swings and misses. Struck. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the power speed combo. Mookie Betts. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 3-1. Here's Mike Trout. This one popped up. Devers makes the grab. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up. The home run, not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fought off foul. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones will hit next. Way inside, gets out of the way. Marte slings to first, and they get the out on Jones. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Just missed. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And it's even up. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
It might be
2
time to
strikes.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next
Ball 2.
offering upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The wind and the pitch. Struck him out looking. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's Evan Longoria's turn. First pitch,
Ball 1,
not
no strike.
close. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer,
That's
a
ball 2.
slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. Donaldson delivers.
That's ball 3. 3-0.
That one
Ball
misses,
4, that pitch
so a
low.
leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Ramirez,
Ball
the
1.
next to hit, takes ball 1. Longoria aboard here at first with nobody out. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
It's 2-2. Donaldson kicks and deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. Grandal, in his 11th season, 23 years old. And he was
Ball 1.
born in Cuba. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Next pitch
That's
misses
in. Ball
inside. 2-1.
That's
And
ball 3.
downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Rudder takes off. The
Ball
3-2
4.
is off the
Perfect.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Ball.
Off the
That's
mark
down.
there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out
Ball
of this inning.
inside.
Misses inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That's ball
Just
3.
missed. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And it gets by him. Here's a big power threat. Troy Gloss.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And there's a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's a ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. So the lineup flips over. Here's some real power at the plate. Mookie Betts. That one's in there, 0-1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Down and
1 ball,
in,
1
moved his
strike.
feet. Next
Ball
one
2.
misses, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 6th inning. Down the third baseman, number 4. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
Strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
No ball,
Swing
2
and a
strikes.
miss. That is strike 2. And a pitch. And a a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next pitch is inside, and that is ball 1. And he deals. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And it's 1-2.
Strikes.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Mike Trout. Donaldson back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
As he was out front that time. That one
Ball,
inside.
that's inside.
And it's 1-1. Good eye in that
that's
spot. Out to short, De La Cruz. Over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Tries to get back and save. Tucker over at second, 1 down. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Longoria stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is in for a strike. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Runner at third, 2 away. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Out towards right center field. Longoria retired. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Roberto Clemente. A new arm into the game, the righty, Kerry Wood.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Strike 2. Check swing, no appeal.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Now a check swing, but he held up. That misses.
3-2
now.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. He powers that one out to left, and they close the gap. It's 3-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And it stays fair. The throw to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Bellinger up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Pumping serious gas. Back here at PNC Park. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Back there. Adios, pelota. And here's the catch. Yasmani Grandal.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safely into second. He's got a double. So, man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Runner leads away at second.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And very nicely done for the out. And now the first baseman, Troy Gloss. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Eric Hosmer, looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Grandal stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hosmer swings and launches one deep to right. Clemente moving back, makes the catch up against the wall. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. New pitcher on now, Aaron Loop. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
And the 0-2.
Ball
Check
one.
swing, and he held up. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ohtani
Off the plate,
in the
ball
box
one.
with one away as he takes ball one. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And there's the strike. Got him swinging. And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 4. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That
Ball
just
one.
misses. And the count even 1-1.
Ball
That one
two.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two now. Started
go.
after it. Appeal to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss.
0-1
1-1.
the count.
Inside,
in.
just missed.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Mookie Betts. Gibson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Gibson, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Adios, pelota. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-2. And now batting, Mike Trout. That
Ball,
one
that's
misses,
it
and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Ugly swing right there. Here's a 1-1. Wouldn't chase
2-1.
that time.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And that one hammered. Bellinger going back, back some more. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Tucker now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Pulls that one foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
1 ball.
That hits the
2
dirt,
strikes.
and a count 1-2. On the ground right side. And he's out on the tag.
Out.
And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's in there, and that is strike two. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. And welcome back. Bottom of the ninth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Camilo Doval gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Got it by him for the K. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
In the air out to center. Trout is there. And that'll do it. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Suns going up against the Killers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go, and now Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
The wind to the pitch. On the corner for a strike. And this one is off and running. Swings and misses.
0-2 is the
and the
count.
count is 0-2. Righty to the plate. Got him. And one gone. Mitch Garver up to hit here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Mitch Garver, one of the rare Major League players who hails from New Mexico, and one of the other ones, pretty good player, third baseman for the Astros. Garver grew up playing with Alex Bregman as a kid. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial. Offering.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. 1-2 now on Acuna. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Bottom of the first, Mookie Betts will get us started. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And it's fouled away.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
The 1-1. Jones gathers and throws to first, and Betts is set down.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a foul straight back. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And Tucker is retired. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. And he chases that one. And good. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. And the pitch. Ball one there.
Catch inside.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Kicks and deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Jones checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Here's a 2-2. Boots it. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Chipper on the move. Squeeze attempt misses. Tag, save. Grandal's throw not in time. Jones stands at second with no outs. And he pops up the bunt. Makes it to first on a perfect bunt as they couldn't even get to that one. Here's Mookie now. Trying to move the runners over. Fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 on, 1 out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Corner infielders up on the grass here, just in case they try a squeeze play. Runner on the go. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Throw over to Fox. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Here's the left fielder, Curtis Granderson. Next pitch is popped up. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And the pitch. Griffey on his horse. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Second inning here, no score. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Adios, pelota. Ketel Marte leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Fox. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Ball to strike. And another ball. DeGrom hit one homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale a lefty and DeGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He swings and fouls one off. Fired to second. On to Realmuto. Double play. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Troy Gloss. Wood back to work. There's a strike. Gloss in his 13th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. 0-2 as he waves at that one. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the batting order turns over. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike 1. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Now back, the catcher.
Mitch Garver digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. There goes Jr. They pitch out.
1-0.
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball,
and
one
the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Set for the bottom of the third. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. DeGrom, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Batting ninth, the left fielder. Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering is down low. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Can't get there. Base hit. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. And now the count is even. Tosses across the first. Mookie retired 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Tucker in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And a 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. And at first, now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. You know, if in fact Jacob DeGrom adds to his Cy Young total as a Ranger, he'll become the first Ranger ever to win the Cy Young Award, and that would leave only the Colorado Rockies as a team that does not boast a Cy Young Award winner. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Acuna now. The right-hander back to work. That clips the corner. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
Betts makes the grab, one down. So now it's the full hole hitter, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, right now, this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So, got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's a big power threat. Luis Rengifo. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
The batter,
and now it's Mookie Betts. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
In the dirt. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New arm out of the bullpen, Randy Johnson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. They come home with it for the force out, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom 4. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Slapped foul. base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive.
Full extension makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, ready now for the 5th inning. And now here is Troy Gloss. The pitch. In the air, right field. Tucker makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Junior now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
Garver stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies.
Swing and a miss, and he is down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Miguel Andujar. The pitch. Popped up right side. Rengifo hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Mookie now. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Outside. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
The 1-1.
Nope. That's inside.
And that's outside.
That's the ball.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
He was all over that one. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And that one is lifted in the air. Junior hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Ramirez. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Betts on at second with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it.
Ball 1.
He's going to have to make an adjustment.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Adam Ottavino gets the call from the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. At the plate, Chipper Jones, 1 for 2. Started after it, appeal to third, and he held up. And a pitch. Foul ball. And here it comes. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That one felt good, and they're on the board. It's 3-1. And here is Luis Rengifo. First offering, and it just misses. Ottavino, a 6'5" righty. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. That's towards center. Betts running hard to get it. 2 away down. Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
2 strikes.
And he deals. And that's down and away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. Digging in, Chipper Jones.
Your attention, please. Now, John Donaldson.
And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Puts it away for the out.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Fox now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Bounce to third, and it stays fair.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Fox leads off first with 1 away. Number 13 towards the line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1. Way out front
No
for
ball,
strike
2 strikes.
2. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Gets a piece and stays alive. Donaldson delivers. And that one missing
2
low.
strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, JT Realmuto. Out of Evento, back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. Left-hander
out of the bullpen, John Donaldson. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And the batter now, Curtis Granderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
In the dirt, but kept close. Sends it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Gloss.
Nope.
Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Donaldson kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Tucker should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1
That
strike.
pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Realmuto at second with 2 down. He's trying for third. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that ball is gone. A 2-run homer. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. And here is Mitch Garver. Swings through that one. 0-1. Donaldson winds and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is outside. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
2-1.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Adios, pelota. So he leaves the yard to left, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-3. Now it's Mookie Betts. That one ripped right center field. Griffey drops step, ranges back. Adios, pelota. Mookie Betts muscles one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 6-3. And now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. Chipper settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for this. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. Chipper Jones will hit next. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Camilo Doval comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jones makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Luis Rengifo. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That one fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, heading for 2. Betts into second.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
The 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Betts stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swings through that one above the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That's outside.
That's outside. And it's 1-2. Up the middle by Fires to first on the run. They get the out on Marte.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Fox, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Gossage ready. Swing and a miss. He was
No
late.
ball,
Strike two. Real Muto. The tag and he's out.
You're out.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Yasmani Grandal.
Ball.
And takes low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Now fly ball to right center. Griffey gets under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Curtis Granderson. Doval back to work. Doval, in his second season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Fastball right back to the mound. In plenty of time for first. And a quick out, number one. Next is the designated hitter, Troy Gloss. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Got the bat going too soon, and strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
He steps on the bag. And a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A solo shot. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-5. So 2 away with nobody on. Next to hit, Mitch Garver. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Out to short. On to first.
He's out.
6-5 the final here today. They hang inside All-American Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Killers taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Leading off for Boston, the center fielder, Mookie Betts.
The wind and the pitch. Strike one.
0-1.
Donaldson delivers. And that's going to roll to the wall. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swings and misses.
1 ball,
and the
1
count
strike.
1-1. 2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Betts leads off second with one gone in the inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Donaldson kicks and deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Slings it across, and Ramirez is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And first offering is fouled off. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Bottom of the first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And he steps off. The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The wind to kick the 2-0. And delivers outside.
That ball went out.
And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Yordan Alvarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Flips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Francisco Lindor. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth.
Next to hit, Luis Gonzalez. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Adios, pelota. The Rockets 1 to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And the first offering is not close. They say you win.
1-1.
Donaldson winds and fires. Check swing. Went
1
around.
ball,
1
2
and
strikes.
2. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. Adios. Pelota. A soaring shot to center. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Alvarez makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That's down and in. That one 95 to finish. Welcome back. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
1 up, 1 down. And now the DH, Carlos Pena.
The designated hitter, Carlos Pena.
And first offering is fouled off.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Betts settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Joey Gallo now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through it for the K. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Mookie Betts. And the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. Alvarez going back on it. Back some more. Adios. Pelota. An absolute blast to left. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Trey Turner now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
That misses the zone, and now 2-0. Good eye right there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And fouled off. Ramirez stands at first with one out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. So 2 down now. And here is Jimmy Fox. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missing inside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Good. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Grandal getting the start at catcher, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Righty to the plate. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He reached on a walk his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. Kicks and deals. In the air, foul off first. And Acuna retired. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Yordan Alvarez digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez. Donaldson back to work. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
Left-hand batter waits. And now it's even up.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
And he beats it with room to spare.
Well, those kind of lucky, soft hits will always make you smile. I think he made his pitch on the mound. 2-strike count, made him chase way outside the zone, but just couldn't get him to miss. And somehow he found a way to put it in play for the knock.
And it's even up. Gonzalez on at first, nobody out. In the air, out towards right center. Acuna there. Hauls it in for the out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Flied out his first time. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. There's the strike. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. Got him. Now 2 out. Here's Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Acuna on the run. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Welcome back. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. The pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Back foot slider struck him out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And strike 2.
No ball,
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the dirt, Grandal on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Mookie now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swings through that one for strike 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Got him. And there's 1 down. Here's Trey Turner.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now, Jose Ramirez swings here and blasts one left field. Adios, pelota. The 2-run shot, and they add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Now here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in and into second easily with a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two outs. This to center field. Gallo sprinting for this one. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Into center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So man aboard. Now here is Carlos Pena. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Randy Johnson takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. And now it's Joey Gallo. And that one fouled off. That misses. 1-1. 1-1. Swings through that one.
One ball.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now the count is even. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Man at first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Diego taking on Boston. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The wind of the pitch. That one outside, and we are underway. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. Marte checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the righty deals. And now it's even up.
It's a good take.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Manny Machado now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Chris Machado is a guy who impacts the game with his bat. He's got big-time power. But what about the defense? He hasn't only won a gold glove, multiple gold gloves, but he's also won a platinum glove as the best defender at any position in his league. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Got it by him for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
And one thing about Machado is that he's always been great defensively. It's not something that came along later after he established his bat. The defense was there from day one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And Bellinger is out. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Mookie bets. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. You got to keep an eye on Musgrove, too, because he's been known in the back of the mound to play tic-tac-toe with the other team's pitcher. He did that once in a game with a former teammate, Chad Kuhl. It was a tie. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Rodriguez makes the grab, one down. Here's Turner now. Swings through that 1. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. On the ground to short. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman seeing a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one at triple digits.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped. Gallo going back some more, Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Kyle Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
In the dirt. Grandal on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one ripped left field. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add on. It's 2-0. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bichette started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curve. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Chipper Jones. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round of 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance to pitch for his hometown team in the playoffs in 2022. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Bellinger makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jimmy Fox,
outside,
the next to hit, takes outside. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He'll circle the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 2-1. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team. He was kind of an afterthought, but after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher in the game.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Yasmani Grandal, batting with one down, takes the strike.
One ball, one strike.
That one not close, and the count is 1-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Here's Alex Verdugo. Ground ball right side. On to first. And Verdugo is set down. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Eric Hosmer. The right-hander back to work. Hosmer in his 12th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's just foul.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the batting order turns over. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Kicks and fires.
Hey!
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
One ball.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Next pitch just misses. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Swung on, belted. Betts going back some more, and brings it in at the wall. Here's Manny Machado. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Well struck, right field, back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Manny Machado leaves the yard, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Musgrove back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a pitch. swing and a miss as he was late that time. And ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse. He didn't miss a stitch.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234. That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Trey Turner at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next pitch in the dirt. Ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And now 2 and 2. Tied up here in the early going. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. That one misses in the dirt. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. That's what the fans came to see, and that gives them a lead. It's 4-3. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the power speed combo. Jimmy Fox, the solo homer, his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Rodriguez settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Randy Johnson.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's the strike. Big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. One of the things that's cool is Rodriguez, even as young as he is, has formed kind of a neat relationship with Ichiro Suzuki. They met back in 2019 when Julio asked to take a photo with Ichiro, and the relationship has grown since then. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Well, no surprise that as a kid, Julio Rodriguez says he admired Alex Rodriguez, Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, and Ichiro Suzuki, among others, as far as guys he looked up to in the big leagues. And those are some pretty good players, in my opinion.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and we're all square. It's 4-4. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Foul ball there. And a foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Carlos Santana.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
The pitch.
Sale.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And Sale deals. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they jump out front. It's 5-4. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Sale ready. And a good eye there. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Clearly, he was sitting
2
on a
strikes.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So digging in, Alex Verdugo. Grounded out his first time. So now a pinch hitter, number 4.
Number 4.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss,
No
and he
ball,
was
2
fooled.
strikes.
Sale delivers. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside,
0-1.
saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Swings and misses.
0-2 is the count.
0-2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
1-2 now. Sale flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First offering, and it just misses. And that one is inside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, He really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters. Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Throw to second, save. 2 on, 2 outs.
1-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
No ball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
A swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that gives them a runner, and maybe they can turn it into something more. With nobody out, a lot of things can happen here in this inning.
Jones in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 3. Ramirez gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, John Donaldson.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Fox in the box again, takes the strike. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Marte. Quick feed to second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Donaldson delivers. That one is upstairs. 2 outs with a runner at third. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger right there to make the grab. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cody Bellinger. There's a strike.
Well, a come and get me
the count.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. To third. Fair ball. And it bangs up against the wall. The throw into second. Close play, but in there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Rodriguez swings through it for strike one. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, two strikes. Man at second. Got him. That's out number 2. So up next, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Rutschman on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing.
Now that's strike 3, and welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. Donaldson back to work. Bounce to the right. To first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 4. Out to short, Bichette. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Joey Gallo. Gallo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And foul ball.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So,
oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Joey Gallo blasts one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-4. And now it's Mookie Betts. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and Betts is gone. Welcome back, and now Yasmani Grandal. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next pitch inside, and a count 2-1. Good eye in that spot.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Righty delivers. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty to the plate. That one out to right. Gallo makes the play. 1 away. Bo Bichette, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's Hosmer.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings through that one. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, and he is bottom of the 7th. Trey Turner now. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Donaldson winds and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Pitch. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first on the run.
He's good.
Now batting, the second
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. First offering. Runner goes.
Ball 1.
Ball misses.
Ball 1, no fault.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
Next pitch misses inside. And a count 2-1. Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring.
Tries to get back and save. First and second here, no outs. And it's fouled away. Runners on the move. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Donaldson kicks and deals. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Turner on second. Ramirez at first with no outs. Pickoff attempt by Donaldson, and Turner's back in. Double steal again. Adios, pelota. A 3-run rocket, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-4.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So digging in, Jimmy Fox. 1 for 3. Throws across the diamond. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
1-0.
Santana, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third, might be two. Slings to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Ready to begin the eighth. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Ketel Marte goes deep, and they cut into the deficit. It's 9-5. Here's Machado. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Next one misses. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got it by him for the K. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Aaron Loop.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adley Rutschman. And that's in there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. And another ball. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 4.
The left fielder.
A wind and the pitch. A little bit low.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
And that one fouled off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Count.
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Gallo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Betts in now, takes ball one off the plate. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 on with 1 out. Trey Turner with a chance now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Adios, pelota. Trey Turner goes deep, and they tack on 3. It's 12-5. Stepping in, Jose Ramirez.
0-1's the count.
First pitch swinging. Down and in, moved his feet.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. In the air to left center. Rodriguez racing after it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Digging in, Chipper Jones. First offering misses the mark. Sliced hard but foul. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Bichette. That's the inning.
Oh.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And a pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. Lou, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone here. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
The count.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next is switch hitting first baseman Yasmani Grandal. And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
1-1.
That one missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
And now the lefty. That's the ball game. 12-5 is your final. For Chris Singleton.